Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. What's up, Detour? Thanks for pooping in. I wonder how I wonder how long that one will go on. There you go. Need light. And then we can move on to science. Thanks, man. Hey, Chief, how you doing? Yeah, thanks, man. We're shaking things up in the town. My dog is choking on something and has been all day. Like, sounds like she has a hair in her throat, but tired. Well, that's all right. Means the day was... You got the most out of your day. Pressure washer. I gotta get mine out and I spray off, make sure there's no more salt left over on the car. I guess we'll just put this giant generator in the middle of the room. Water wheel generator? That's cool, but... there's no water here, though. I wonder how small I could get this. Hey, Lancer, how you doing? I kind of want to see. Oh, the collision from it. Okay. Being extremely large. What is SOR? No, I don't have that. But I just made a lamp out of a shrunken down boxcar. What do we think of that? It's not very bright though. Oh, that's cool. It is underwhelming though as a light source, but oh well. Thanks, yeah. If only it worked better. We ask you to do one thing. Make light. And you can't even do that. Yeah, in this case, that's true. Let there be, well, a little bit of light. Let's see if I can add some candles. Yeah. Hey, Noodle, what's up? Night, Noodle. You just got here. Where are you going? All right, we made a small lamp out of a shrunken down boxcar. There we go. And we've got the mayor vote coming up. There's some good shelves. Hey, Art, what's up? Thank you very much. By the way, if there are... Wait a second. What was I going to do? These are awesome too. Something simple. We could... See, I love the pipes from Woody's because I think... So, like, lead and copper last a long time. Oh, that's good. I do believe that there's one somewhere, you know, that's the answer. I think so. Somewhere. I think I've seen one, and it was when I was just messing around earlier with my bridge build. We might be able to do something with that. Yeah. We'll take a look around. It's got to be in decoration and like homemaker, CPC. Hey, Sister Jane. There, we made candle boxes. How about that? What is this? Need something here. Yeah, we'll find a mailbox. First, let me get the lighting under control. Yeah, there's no on time though. Always happy to have you whenever you can make it. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? So, part of tonight's awesome broadcast is dog choking noises. Yeah, she's far from. She's 11. Weird things happen. Yeah. No, nothing. It's not playing anywhere else. Well, I'm glad that you mentioned it anyway, because sometimes that definitely happens. All you're going to hear is the wonderful sound of the dog. Yeah, it is odd. I agree. I hope that it does not persist. Yeah, you've got to turn it down. She's still getting used to her hearing aid. You know, once you approach middle age, you got to start learning these things. So we're going to keep an eye on Noodle as she rushes through the rest of her 30s. You know, not to bring it up or anything. Middle age is pretty great, honestly. So I'm only kidding, of course. You're still young as far as I'm concerned. It could be your internet as well. I know, right? Right. My 30s are long gone, so. All right, there is a lantern. Can use that. Oh, I'm about to as well. So we're just about the same age, at least born in the same year. I'm a November baby, though. All right, let's get a couple of these. Yeah, November 73 here. We know how old you are. You told us. You're not even old enough to be my dad. It's not like you're, 90. 73? Good year then. So you're actually about my mom's age then. She graduated in 71. Um, my mom's still up and at 'em. Not old. Doesn't seem like it. And she was also a teen when she was pregnant. Got pregnant with me, so. All right. I should have just used the Woody's lanterns instead of doing the chains and all that. All right. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's cool though. Whoa. Cool. Well, how embarrassing is that? Unless you, you know, 40 and slip. There. Got some hanging lantern. Well, neither did the other guy. I don't want to. These days, that's a bug, not a feature. All right, dwarf incoming. Haha, thanks, Jane. All right, I got a typo coming up for you. I'm building a new deck, and I was wondering if you wanted to come over and help me finish the deck to attend to the deck. Okay, I do need to move that up or something. Okay. Now I can walk under it. So we're going to have a vote. Yeah, by the way, feel free to invite people to the Discord if there's people you want to talk to. I don't really think of it as mine. It's you're free to think of it as yours if you're in it. You're part of it. So invite who you'd like. Think of I was thinking of analogies, and I was thinking oh no, I put that smoking barrel under the carpet, and it's looks like the carpet's on fire. I feel like I own a small pub in a small town, and people come to the pub. Some of them talk to me. I listen to some of them. They mostly talk to each other. Oh, awesome, Chief. That's cool. Noodle says hi, background, Lindsay.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Which one is your son? She's playing Fallout 76, which is pretty much you can say that at any given time and it'll be true. Yeah, cool. Whenever you like. If there's people you like to talk to, then you're free to send the link. Oh, Panda Monk. Yeah, I remember that. I was thinking there's two pandas. Okay. So, do we need anything? Oh, yeah, we need the voting. Yeah, let's find that. I guess we can check Homemaker. Yeah. I actually, there are a couple people that I wish would join, but mostly, yeah, mostly who I talk to every day is in there. Hey, look at that. Right there in Homemaker. She doesn't join the chat except for during the week. On the weekends, because she's behind me in the room with me, playing on PlayStation. So she's not in the chat right now, but during the week she gets on the chat on her break at work, which is usually when we quit. She works at night. She joins premieres too, so you'll see her. Hey, it's Lou Rose 8058. That's when you see that person. That's who it is. All right, I think. I don't know if I want to take up all the room on the counter. I think it might be okay there. Although I could put a little table here and shrink it down. Oh, I don't know. You're free to join and fulfill that role. All right, let's see if I can shrink that down. What kind of table do I want? All right, let's put this. I actually love this Vault-Tec calendar. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, the table. What table did I want? Yeah. I think I did that too, and the mango. There. Done. there. I think we have everything we need now. What's up, Slash? All right. We got our lights in there. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Wait a second. This is a fake garbage can. Fraud.
I can't trust you at all.
It's a fraud. Okay. I think the main office is done. We probably need a door. Thanks, Noodle. Well, I guess we have to look at these freaks. Staring at the ceiling. Thanks, Detour. I'm gonna have to go somewhere in fast travel. I know. I might put a singer here. Make a singer stand there. And we need a bartender. Did I assign a bartender? Wait, I did. Thank you, Dwarf. I appreciate it. She is a new settler. I'll have to assign her. How about... See ya. Have a great night. Alright. Catch you later, man. Hmm. It's turned the wrong way. Oops.
Got it.
Crap. had it backwards. All right, well, she's assigned. There's Pam. Yeah, I'll summon some more settlers. I'm going to need to here in a second also for this store here too. You know, I might get rid of these. I don't know. Well, I'd have to hang more flowers. So, all right. Well, let's save. All right. This is not Mildred.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Yeah, that well's just from Woody's. I was thinking about getting rid of it. Making my own. Which I'm gonna do tomorrow, by the way. That's the video I have for tomorrow. Did I assign a surgeon? It didn't work.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Okay, good. He's the bartender. They are not going where I want them. Hey, Snicker, what's up? All right. So, I actually came over here. to think about the Tenpines sign. I'm glad the Mechanist Layer won the next settlement poll. And then the very next one, people are like, yeah, it sucks. You were just supposed to build robot factories, and that's really it. I know, right? It would be really cool. I mean, I think it sucks. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up there a little bit better. All right. I just wanna. Oops, dang it. Yeah, very cool, huh? Oh, let's see here. Oh, I lost my... Okay, we can do better here. I have an idea. Uh-oh. That's weird. Not exactly what I had in mind. They must have different starting, like, positions. Hmm. Weird. Oh yeah, I guess I made it in the wrong place, didn't I? Okay, the step progression gets really weird sometimes. Well, now the dumb thing is ruined. I can't figure out why it's not storing the object parameters the way that I want. 0. Yeah, it's turning the wrong way. That is definitely not what I wanted. Alright. And also, why is that? The step progression is... Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah, it jumps between like way small and way too large. Okay, well, let's try it anyway. If I can find different colored ones, that might be cool, right? I'm gonna have to think of a an easier way to do signs for the next one, I swear, yeah. Definitely an easier one for the next one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, if there was, it isn't on this end. So there's not much I could do about it, unfortunately. I would if I could. I wonder if this one would work. If I did equals zero. Nope. Because it was already angled. But maybe. Yeah, these things don't want to shrink to a reasonable size. Which is lame. Hmm. Oh. Alright. Have a good dishwashing routine. Yeah, weird. I can only do 2 sizes of it. Hey, Casey. How you doing? I did want that. Maybe we can still use this. Assuming we spell the word properly. You got to give me another try, though. All right. All right. Do I? Where is it floating? What is the button to reset all the step changes? Okay, I'll check in a sec. Is there a button where I can just reset them all? This is not easy at all. Now that thing is moving. There, that's what I wanted. And a bit of... that right there. Behind me. Floating aluminum trays. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll just have to look at them. I'd like it if they were all back at the beginning. I don't see the floating tray. It's going to drive me nuts, too. It's a matter of perception. Look up. Nope. Oh, here we go. It's a naughty tray. Oh, they should be in the description. There's a bunch. Ooh, we could have used this for a different letter. Yeah, there's quite a few. No, it's okay. It actually disappeared for a while because I went back and forth from home plate when I was waiting on Place Everywhere to update. All right. I need to take a break from staring at that. All right. My great hope is that we will be able to finish a woodworking shop, a metal shop, and like a half-finished shop. Just like small ones all next to each other here. And some crops somewhere. I don't know. Just little gardens. I do need to think about where a lot of these people live. So we have 2 apartments there. We have 3 up there. And I guess... oh, that guy lives in his shop. So I want to make sure all the shopkeepers can sleep. You know, where they are. Yeah, I could. For sure. But... yeah, I'll have to move them around. Well, I've never had the fastest paced show in town. Let's try something a little bit easier for Mildred's. I have an idea. If I can find those wooden boxes, that's what I want. I also have quite a few projects in real life. I need to try to finish these on here. So the only thing that we still haven't named is the surgery center. Yeah. Like, this might work. Okay, let me grab a... No. I was hoping to find one already. Well, I could rotate it. Pine needles. That's pretty good. That is. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I have an idea for these, and then I'm going to come back to 10 pints. I think it'll be cool when it's done. Okay, we're going to take one of these. And we're going to face east, which I think is that way. I'm going to rotate this. Nope, I'm not faced the right way. This way. Okay, once I get this rotated, it should go pretty fast, but okay, so I want to rotate this thing there. It does not want to rotate the way I want it, but okay. Well, I want to rotate on the x-axis. Maybe I have to move. Or I change perspective. Yeah, I don't understand. I never will. Fallout geometry. There are 3 axes. And it's supposed, but it's... Should never be that difficult, right? just don't get it. Yeah, no matter what I do, that thing is like rotated slightly off its axis. Well, oh well. I can see that Fallout does not want me to have that there. This is bizarre. Wonder if it's a thing just with these boxes. So the axis of this box is definitely not normal. I'll say that. Okay, one more. At least want to try my idea. So we'll copy that parameter, copy it onto this box, move it over. Okay. Next phase of the operation involves REDS. Those marquee letters, and I believe Snicker brought this up. Cool. I spilled coffee all over. I got it. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, where are those letters? Yeah, my laptop. Not my PC. I have the laptop open with the chat on it. So how much can you... How large could we make these letters? Let's see. This is at 150. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I get a 60? Did I hit it 6 times? 7. Okay. Looks like we're going to need a couple more. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 3 of these will fit in a box. MILDREDS. So we will need 3 of the boxes. That's right. That's what I've got. That's exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Everything looks fine on my end, and I don't have any rain or anything right now. Everything looks pretty clear out my way. Oh, good idea. It wasn't too bad, actually. I just had to, I didn't have to use a generator or anything. Just a couple of minutes is all it ended up being, but, you know, even a second, you know, the stream is over. Oh, I forgot that it was 2 words. I'm going to need 2 rows of these. Okay, I can do this. B-L-O-O-M-E-Rs. Okay. We're going to need to move these up. So I need 2 more of these boxes. Okay. Let's just get... Whoa, where am I now? I need to get the box... 2 more boxes, and then we can do this. Okay. It's underway. We got it. It's going to work, I think. Okay, CVC. What did Chief say? Decorations boxes. Okay. I hope so. After all this, we do it and then we're like, oh, that's okay. Okay, now we can. That's right. Okay, good. Now I can move these up. Go back to the marquee. And there was a CTD. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked. I made a new I redid the source for the PC audio. Just did the exact same thing over, but sometimes, you know, they just don't take. That's just too bad, right? All right. So we need an M. Oh, I have to reload all of the... All right. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't need that. I'm just going to put these here. Let's see, I need a MLRDS. I think that the modded playthroughs obviously crash a lot more. For me, anyway. So, I do have a lot of people ask me, especially since I started doing the mods or no mods videos, you know, why would you restrict yourself, you know, so on and so forth. Life's too short. I get all sorts of things, and I'm like, well, look, you know, I enjoy mods, I use them, but a lot of people don't want to crash their computer over and over. It's also dooms your save, like your save is destined to corrupt. And again, that's fine if you plan for it. You can plan for it pretty well too. But, you know, not putting too many on the same save file, so on and so forth. Yeah, you can mitigate it, but you're destined eventually for some issues. A lot of people are really good at it, and they never have any. Sure, there are exceptions. But for most people, you are going to crash more. And if you're okay with that, then no problem. I'm okay with it. I accepted it that it was going to happen, and I'm having fun. But oops. You kind of have to. Some people don't want, you know, to deal with the conflict. And so that's the way I explain it, you know, yeah, you know, mods are pretty cool, but there are downsides, and not everybody wants that. And another thing people always say is that, you know, mods save time. That hasn't been the case for me. My modded builds probably take me longer. Yeah, Electron, how you doing? I mean, I'm still going to use them. I'm still going to do no mods too. So to me, you know, we tend to want to boil things down to false dichotomies. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you just have to think about to the extent that you are altering the game, altering the programming, so on and so forth. I mean, glitches do that too. If you use glitches, they do sometimes cause conflict and crashes. Same to a lesser extent, but yeah, they do. Especially certain ones involving the electrical, like the Wi-Fi glitch and the ghost wire glitch, Crash City. I haven't found mods to save me any time. For some people, maybe that is the case, but not me.
There are so many menu items to scroll through.
There are. That's true. Noodle. Yeah, the menu scrolling and now one thing, you know, there are things that you can do with mods that you would never be able to do without them. And, you know, if you have builds in mind that are very, you know, complex and require a lot of manipulation, yeah, that is one reason to use them. It does make things possible that otherwise wouldn't be. And this whole settlement is that I could, this is not a settlement. I don't know. I suppose it could, a version of this could have been built, but also conquest, right? Custom settlement locations. And you just want to push the boundaries of where and what you can build. I totally get that. I like doing that myself. Like I'm building it, the Nuka Junkyard build that I've been working on, not possible, right, without mods. I suppose this settlement here, yeah, I could do a no mod version now that I've thought about it. Maybe I should. But from my own personal experience, you know, my modded stuff crashes a lot more. And from my own personal experience, I don't save any time at all. Okay. I hope I don't have... There it is, floating letter S. So I have another mods or no mods tomorrow. It's a simple build. And we once again will compare, you know, what's possible if the extra time and, you know, all that is worth the modded version. You can increase the complexity with mods, you can. With the rotation functions, place everywhere is really what we're talking about, right? Altering building mechanics. So, is this build more complex than Nuka Red Rocket? I don't think so. I don't know. Elegance might be more part of the person rather than the execution. Because, of course, I mean, a simple build can be extremely elegant. We'd have to define that term too. What do we mean by elegant? It's a cool, right? That's a cool gauge for. I mean, what makes a person a good settlement builder? I mean, that's something. If you wanted to conceptualize and operationalize, you know, a definition, you could. But it would be like anything else, right? It wouldn't be different than like what makes a good person a good at restoring cars, or what makes a person a good painter, or whatever, you know. It largely boiled down to the same dynamics. You know, technique, mastery of the chosen technique, right? You know, and then can you compare, you know, watercolors painter to an oil painter, and etc. Tough. It's tough to decide. Patience. Yeah, we talk about the traits, you know, that make someone good at it, certainly. Well, at anything, really. Like I said, I think they'd boil down to like what makes a person good at pretty much anything, you know. Yeah, I agree. Maximalism is a thing. And then a person can have different goals between different builds too. Like I might have a maximalist build, and then the next one might be something very simple, you know? All right. So think about, you know, the same builder can do very, okay. I had something there for a second. I wonder what I should, just candles? I think candles would work probably. Right, there's an intuitive, yeah, an intuitive. What any creative endeavor, right? The feeling of the settlement, right? Matters. Haha, yeah, they would. Let's see how this, if this even works. I don't even know if it will. You talk about, you know, John Cage, what makes music, right? The waterworks, is that what it's called? I took a class in grad school once. In my department, you had to take a couple classes in each of the cores, and one of them was performance studies. and I took a couple performance studies class. They were really, really great, actually. And one of them was, you know, the study of sound, you know, the philosophy of sound, you know, what makes music, what is a song, what makes something a musical instrument. Can a bucket be a musical instrument? You know, is it intentionality? It was fascinating. It really changed the way I looked at music. Because, you know, a spoon and a bucket, you got some buskers on the street playing like the coolest thing you've ever heard. Hey, Jane, welcome back. Shall we see what it looks like? There it is. I think it works. We are. All right. Thanks. Now, if only I could get this Tenpines sign to work for me like that. Thank you. All right, well, we have pine needles, which I think is just cool. And then we have the taxidermist. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. We had a name for the taxidermist, but it was quite long. Thanks, Chief. Now, why are those on the floor? I turned off object physics. Maybe I missed a couple. That's has to be the case. Ha! I actually got that from one of Tango's videos. The please wash hands. Get stuffed, that's pretty funny. Oh, this skeleton. We should put a hat on him, shouldn't we? I feel like all. Why is this floating in midair? What in the world is going on? How bizarre. Okay. Does a skeleton have a name? I mean, I think it should. Get stuffed is pretty funny. And I liked pine needles for downstairs. That was also really funny. It won't let me highlight the shelf components, so I guess they're just gonna fall down again, whatever. The demon child was here. This is the one I got. Please wash hands before returning to work. Slim pickings. All right. I know that I turned off object physics for just about everything. All right. See, I've got to have signs, right, that don't use electricity. Okay, even if I don't have the signs up yet, we know what they're called. Okay. So we can do the museum. So we'll have a flower display. Oh, we'll have action figures. We'll have I don't know, artisan beer. I don't know. What is the we'll have a selection of chems. I don't know. Taxidermy. This guy's floating. I'll have to fix that. And something from the school. We can have whatever we want. It can be the surgeon. Do we know where the old broken display cases are? In these mods. This is what we'll have, a giant head.
Sounds good.
This Art Deco stuff is cool, though. I kind of like that. Actually, down here. Hmm. No, what I want is the broken ones. You know what I mean? It's their ploy to have a higher limit or a higher I need to build. I can't get up there. I need to build stairs. Okay, it won't let me. Ah, I'm outside of the build parameter. It's Thule's taunt to Mayor Teddy. And they have endless arguments about whose is taller. in the town meetings, and everybody gets tired of it. All right, I like that. Right? All right. So the museum. Yeah, I was looking for the same display cases, but the broken ones. And I know I've seen them. And I don't know if I'll be able to find them. Longfellow? Well. I don't know where they are. Pre-war workbench. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Thank you very much for everybody who was able to give the stream a thumbs up today. And for any new subs out there, I appreciate that. Feel free to stop in and say hey. And we have the Discord link in here if anybody wants to join the group. And many deliberations. Here we go, I found them. No, not those. I wanted the busted up ones. These right here. Oh, can't put that there. So how many businesses do we have? One, two, three, four, five. You know, 6. There's probably going to be 7, 8. I think they're all named. Well, not the woodworking shop or the metal shop because they haven't been built yet. Hey, Chief, have a great night. Come back here. All right, so we can try to bye, Noodle. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten that far yet. Let's see here. Oh, these are fake displays. Well, I'll be... Or at least this one is. They just sit on top. How useless. Noodle's not leaving. That's just a joke.
Bye, Noodle.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, so I did not do that right. Yeah. Um, let's see what I can do with some of this stuff. What kind of displays can we make here? A bourbon bottle. Oh, I know a good display too. I have to get there. Yeah, we'll get there here in a little bit with that one. I might start the wood or metalworking here. I'm just going to do one display at a time and kind of go back and forth, but I want to try to get some flowers in here real quick. Not real quick, but momentarily. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Dan's display here. We could even put a little store in, but probably don't have room. I could do a callback to Oberlin Station, maybe, somehow. which was the first Dan's Fans. Yeah, yeah. That might be cool just to do one. Maybe in the metalworking shop. Or right here in the museum. I repaired at the original Dan's over in Oberlin. Which was just my little train tunnel build I did. Haha, thank you. I appreciate that. That's was a very simple concept. Not a complicated build, but still turned out well. Not high on complexity, but doesn't have to be. It's what you choose to do, the tools you're using, and then how well you work with them. So if you're like those guys I watch sometimes that go in the woods and they just build a house with no tools. Like, how well are they doing with the tools they've chosen to use? Well, amazing. They could use power saws or any modern equipment because they know how, but they are choosing not to, and that's interesting as well. Sometimes even cooler. I need to shrink these down over here. Two X speed, yeah. They're awesome though. I've learned a lot about Fallout building from watching those videos of people building crap in the woods. It's pretty amazing. Well, I guess I should turn object physics off first. I wonder what happened to that bucket and if there's a hole in it. That's right, it's awesome. Wonder where that bucket is. Give me my bucket. tiny bucket. Yeah, we're actually trying to do that here a little bit. So there's like concrete, you know, around the settlement because there's a highway down there. There we go. That didn't work. Probably, but I like this. I think the haphazardness of it is cool. Ooh, razor grain's good. I like that. We will definitely do that. Right on. Yeah, we'll definitely get into some of that. Oh, Lancer makes lots of videos, yes. Thistle looks awesome. It's a good one. Well, Lancer has some of my all-time favorite builds, so you definitely want to check those out. He does modded and no mods. All right. I do want to get started on the metal or woodworking for sure, but there's something fun about these flower pot displays. There you go, ×2. Roasted bloodworm. Doesn't that sound good?
Yummy.
Oh boy. A rare treat. That sounds even worse. Boiled bloodworm. Mmm. Oh yeah. I'm getting hungry now. Oh, what else do you have on your channel besides Fallout 4? I don't think I remember. All right, we've got some flower displays. I had to channel my inner noodle there from Betty's Blooms, right? Oh, I'm outside the settlement. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now let's think about what a shot would look like. A woodworking shop. What do we want it to be made out of? Well, probably wood. So you would need, yeah, saws, like planing. That I like that. Okay. Planks of wood just laying around. All right. Where do we want it? Yeah, Razor Game was a great idea. Yeah. We'll come back to that. Because I also want to do, yeah, not much I can do about that. That's either YouTube or your internet. I don't know. If it is me, I couldn't. Begin to figure out why. So anyway, let's see here. Yeah. First, though, I need a foundation. Or yeah, we want to have a wood shop or a metal shop. Small ones, you know, something that'll fit in the space. So we could start with, where do we want it? Probably, okay, that's our road right there. So we could even angle it, right? It would be fine, I think, if it was. Although this is a very grid-like settlement. So what, for the metalworking? All right. We'll start with the wood shop. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh well. Maybe I'll delete him. No. Hope so. Because this is going to have walls. Okay. Nope. It's death. I know you have to have dogs. It's just mandatory. The cats, too, they would serve a vital function. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, just like still. I mean, my dogs and my cats still play those roles. of alarm system and vermin catcher. They both do a little of both, but one, you know, dogs are primarily one and cats primarily the others. But the dog will sometimes catch vermin and the cat will sometimes growl at the door.
She does.
Yeah, the cat growls at the door. Let's see if we can snap at these in place. There. And I can adjust the... That's right. You would. This better be good. Gosh. I really want to have this really wonky floor here. Okay. Now I want that snap adjacently. We could have... I know it would be cool. Upstairs, we'll make it like half finished. And have like a... Like that's where the woodworker lives, but it'll be like half finished and there'll be like a tarp or something hanging. So that's just gonna not snap. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. I might have to play with these floors, but I think it'll be cool. I don't get many, you know, people come to the door, just the Instacart people, and I kind of feel bad making them drive so far. There are a couple of... There's a small gas station grocery store here in our little town. And there's a grocery store on down the road. And that's where we get Instacart. It's like the only things out here, which is fine with me. The only complaint I have about where we live is it's, you know, not far enough. It'd be cool. I don't need to see anybody ever. I'm good. Okay. I just talk to people on YouTube. Hey, folks. I'm not misanthropic. Well, not on an individual level. I like people just fine. On an individual level.
You're not misanthropic, you're misanthronuts.
Oh, that sounds like a dragon from Skyrim. Yeah, that's witness protection for you. It is nice. Yep. We came out here and bought this unfinished, unlivable house. And the realtor's like, are you sure? Yep. I can find something better. Yeah, but are there people involved? We're gonna like trap the dog in here. I'm gonna have to move the dog. He'll get trapped like the cat did upstairs in the mayor's house. Pants. I walk outside without my pants. I don't care. Whatever. If you came to my door uninvited, then, you know. I reserve the right to answer a door without pants. I didn't ask you to come here. They come to my door asking me if I'm interested in the community solar, and we've got a huge array in our yard. I'm going to be like, I just don't even say anything. I just look over at it. Why are you here? Okay, this dog is trapped now. Oh, you can move it. Check that out. Yeah, we built an array. I mean, but like you should, I mean, you can see it. It's huge. There's no reason to come to the door. It's considered improper here too. And I put pants on for people I expect. Right. Shack foundation with the, that's cool. With blocks like that, I should have used that. It looks awesome. I do like this floor though. It looks terrible. Which I'm all about, you know? Maybe we can do something with this. Like work it into the architecture. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't even dignify it with a response. I'd just be like, alright. Bye. You'll live. Thank you, thanks. Okay, what does it mean? What would it mean in that context? That's right. Let's hope. Staying true. Staying true to his philosophy. Do we have enough room for this? Maybe. Crap, it doesn't work. There. Shack balcony support. That's the proper response. I was like, are you looking at my junk? Because that's a you choice. That's a you choice, not a me choice. It's not like I'm naked. I wouldn't do that. It's cold in Maine. I'm irreverent. I'm not foolish. Well, not usually. Okay. There you go. Yeah. All right. This is upstairs. Okay, where are the... I mean, they do have these here. I was actually going to make use of this one, I think. Hanging nail pouch, that is very cool. We're going to have to use these. You know what? I like the blueprint there. But I don't know. I want to make my own. I think I can do better. Okay, this is what I want for the upstairs. Ah, these don't snap? So weird. Yeah, I'd have to study yours. I'd have to go and have a close look at it before I attempted that. I couldn't do it right this second. I'd have to. But yeah, that would be awesome. There. Would that be enough? I think so. I'll have to extend this, which would be fine. I was gonna make a porch or something. But I don't like it. He's back. Yeah, when I did the planks in my Somerville, when I made the stack of planks in the garage, I used a bunch of the coffee tables just stacked on top of each other. That's pretty cool. Combined with the wood shelves. Um, oh, yeah. Well, hopefully it's fun, you know. No, come on. Yeah, there. That's the one I wanted. There. Actually, I want the other one twice. This one. There. So it's like you made some progress here. At least maybe on one corner. Maybe we can do better. With it going this way. There. Like that. Maybe. Cool. But I am alright with that. There. Is it a weekend? Yes, it is. Lindsay's here. I'm not very good at that. Days of the week stuff. Come on. It's being really fussy. Fine. That's perfectly understandable. So, I want to leave this kind of half finished. But I'm going to finish a corner and then hang some tarps. I saw some tarps in CVC. Here. That's cool. Personal preference. I try to keep on a routine as well, because left to my own devices, I will just there'll be no friggin' structure to my life. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at this bad boy. All right. I hope there'll be enough room for the metal worker. I probably well, it is what it is. We can fit it in here. Right. In this corner. Maybe we can move the swing set a little bit. Yeah, we can make it work. It is a cramped settlement. Small build space. But a fun one. Hey, thanks, Art. Yep, it's still there. It's right here. So you can still see bits and pieces of it. Yeah. The guy on the roof. Yeah, this is the original shack. You can see the original beds that are still there. I didn't delete them. And we have hadn't been in here in a while. Yeah, I have no idea why. I think they still are. Looking for UFOs, and this is the weirdo doctor. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Was there a guy on the roof? Oh, the Minuteman? Oh, wow, I must have missed that. There's a kid up here being weird doing satanic worship. Oh no, she's creepy. Just up here, up to no good. Shovel worship. All right. Right? That kid's a serial killer if I've ever seen one. Well, there's the other one. Haha, good, Jane. Good to hear. Alright, so I know I had tarps somewhere. That can happen. I've definitely had it. All right. Now I know. What is that? Oh. I'll never find it. But we do have maybe some stuff here useful. Some plastic bins. The tool rack. Trash can. This is the woodworking shop. And I'm trying to find the tarps. There's a whole section of them. A whole section of like blue hanging tarps. Here is that wrought iron fence that Wilma was talking about. I think it was her. We're trying to find it. We can do that at the metalworker place. Like, you know, that'd be cool. Like crappy ones, though. Good morning, Noodle. Hmm. It would have to be in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a whole new building. Trying to find the damn tarps. Opa. Actually there was a Greek restaurant in my old hometown, and they would make these heroes with like pasta in them. It was just about amazing. I mean, just so good. And they would always say that, Opa. Here's another thing I used as planks a lot. Something like that. Oh man, it just sucks. I don't know where those curtains were. I can't remember now. Prefabs. Well, I know where the RV ones were. But this isn't what I want. Let's see here. There's something in vanilla. Vanilla Shack. Roofs. Oh, it's just these. Not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know where they would be. It's a shame. Here's cannons. I found it when I didn't need it. I can use these as horses, I think. Shower curtain. Hmm. It's funny how utterly useless Google is now. They'll give me 5 different answers to the same question if you ask it 5 times. Just completely useless. Just wanted those tarps, and now I'm not going to find them. I think that I have a spreadsheet, and when the spreadsheet is done, it's going to be perfect. I've already got 700 items listed in the spreadsheet for CVC. If I just write stuff on a notepad, it will never actually be useful to me. It'll just be stacks of random paper and I won't be able to find anything. But the spreadsheet, when it is done, I'll be able to find things very quickly. And I work on it every day. So eventually, I'll be able to have that database in place. Here's the lecterns I was looking for the voting booth. But, you know. Why do I think Google is worthless? Because it is. I want to answer and it doesn't give me one. It used to be great, but I don't really feel that way anymore. Yeah, loose pieces of paper don't really work for me. But thank you. I see the merit in the suggestion. It won't really, I don't know. I don't know when I need something. The spreadsheet will work great when I'm done. Yeah, but when I was getting started, I didn't know what mods I would need and what I wouldn't need. That's not something that would interest me. I've seen it. I don't get it. But yeah, a lot of people seem to like it a lot. I think Noodle was talking about the favorites menu. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Dang it. Alright, plywood it is. Have you tried? I can't remember whether if you're on Xbox you won't be able to get those. You have to get them off of Nexus. Yeah, you have to get Nexus mods, and I think you'll need the script extender. I'm not sure which ones require the script extender and which don't. I know Place Everywhere definitely does, without a doubt, but yeah, I wasn't able to get them, so. Um, well, you can't use them if you're on a console. I can't remember what you were using. You need to have a PC. Um, all right, we're gonna try to get a bed in here. And some more plywood. Where did I find those? Because we'll use those. Yeah, when I get my spreadsheet done, I'll zip through finding stuff. As with anything, prep is most of the work. Oh, I don't have room, really. I guess we'll do it here. All right. Let me finish my bed up here and we'll see where we are. That's a tiny bed with a big pillow. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. I wonder if someone else was streaming. That's one of the lowest amount of views I've had in a long time. Huh. Okay. Actually, ever. Let's see here where we are. All right. We did start the woodworking. Yeah, pretty much. Fallout 76 did better today. Much better. I haven't had a Fallout 4 stream under 100 in a very long time. Actually, like I said, ever. Okay, so... yeah, very exclusive. All right, so we got our woodworking shop started. And oh yeah, that's right. We also started on our, hey, oh, I moved it to the other end. Yeah, our museum. We made some, oh yeah, the hours of signage. We did the Mildred's Bloomers sign. Let's look at that at night. Oops. Yeah, we got our sign up. And a random stairs left out. And we did make a little bit of progress on the Tenpines sign. So what is this electric light here? I did not put in an electric light. What in the world? Really baffled by that one. Yeah, what is this? Well, that really throws off the whole thing. What else got put in? Foundation block? It wasn't there before. It's not this, is it? No. A fridge? This one? No, that's part of the original settlement. That is bizarre. I hadn't put in any electric lights. Oh my gosh. It's my pit boy. Okay. Right? Well, I'm glad it was that and not something more serious, you know? Yeah. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. And all those who did the thumbs up and the sub out there, I appreciate that. I will see you all that come to Gametown tomorrow. And Monday night we'll have a bit of Starfield. So thanks very much. And y'all have a great night. I got a cat on my lap. You're very welcome. Thanks very much.